Hello, hello! Happy Friday! Hello, hello, everyone. Belated happy Thanksgiving for the Americans among us. But it feels so good to be back on my regular schedule. I need to turn on my subtitles. There we go. We're just gonna have a regular Friday with art because I have stuff to finish. I have things to do. And I finally have a normal week. Because last week I played Pokemon on Friday because it came out on Friday. And then, of course, I was gone on Sunday. But now we have a normal time. Hello, Rubber! I'm doing good. How about you? I'm having a bit of a day. I accidentally smashed a plate and cut my fingers, but I'm okay. They're 2 small cuts. Nothing dramatic. It just made me feel sad because I smashed a plate. But I'm good. I'm just chilling. I'm excited to get back into it. I'm fine. I'm happy to hear that. You're looking for any Black Friday sales? I know I've had a few friends who've been like, these sales, they be looking fine. Although we all have to remember that a lot of shops will raise their prices before. So that looks like more of a sale than it actually is, but it's okay. I still hope people can get stuff that they want to get, because that's always nice. No? That's still valid. I'm not really buying anything, not really, I'm just not buying anything either. I'm just here. I've been playing Pokemon today. Been trying to get a shiny, but no luck. But it was still fun to just relax a little bit, play a little bit. I'm not into Black Friday. Yeah, me neither. Like, unless there's like something I really want to get, but then I always try to pay attention that the stuff that is quote-unquote on sale is actually on sale and not just has been marked up before or something. But I don't know. I never really do much with it. I tend to forget about it, and then businesses email you like, hey, don't forget, we have stuff for you. But no, I get that. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be working on a commission today. I'm really hoping to finish it because it just needs to be up to flat colors. Let me double check if that is correct. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Nice. So I sketched it before I went on vacation on stream, and I need to line it now, and I think I'll be good with it because I've been working a little faster now that I've taken a break. But you know, all I can do is my best, and we'll just see how it goes. And I hope everyone just has a nice relaxing time in the meantime. Just gonna pop on over to it, pull out my tablet, and let's go. This is the sketch that I'd made. I do really like it. I technically made a sketch of what it was on paper first, of like what I wanted. Because I had the idea in my head, and sometimes if you have the idea in your head and you just try to get it out, it doesn't work. So I tried to draw it on paper, which helped. And then it was fairly easy to translate that back into digital art. It looks nice, thank you. I'm gonna be a little rusty in the sense of line art I think it should be fine. I am using my brace today, because we're gonna be doing line art. I've been drawing with it more now that I have it. It just feels a little different, but I feel like the biggest part that is different is I tend to make my strokes much lighter now, instead of like pressing down really hard, because I'm moving my whole arm rather than just my wrist. But I don't mind that look. And I posted a little piece yesterday on Twitter and on Tumblr that I made while wearing my brace, like pretty much the entire, well, almost the entire process. I sketched it before that, after I got back, before I got my brace. But then, since I've had it, I've been using it to finish it, and I feel like it turned out nice. But you know, anything to not have pain in your wrist, because that's not good. But yeah, I'm really excited to get this piece finished, and work on, like, I've agreed to myself to not do any more paid work this year, since we're pretty much at the end of the year anyway. There are still some things that I want to do. I want to make an illustration for the holidays or something for myself. And I want to see if I can make some kind of your character here type of deal, but like not more like a base. I feel like a base is a better word. And put that in my coffee shop, just to have a little bit of variety going on. What is your stream schedule? Well, every Friday I do art at this hour at 7:30 p.m. my time. And then every Sunday I play games, and that can be all kinds of games. I'm currently playing Pokemon. Before that we finished Cult of the Lamb, and we played a little bit of Mario Kart with people in chat, and what's it called? I'm on observation duty, and I really want to play that again as well at some point. Because I like both of those games in the sense that people can join in somewhat. You thought there wasn't gonna be a stream? How come? No, it was just last week that was still a little weird. But I'm back to my normal schedule. But hello clone, how's it going? But yeah, and then every Sunday I stream at 7:30 as well. Every week. And then sometimes every now and then during the week I do an extra stream if I feel like it, with either art or games, depending on what I feel like. My clock is still an hour ahead. I'm an idiot. Oh no, it's okay. It happens. No worries about it. But hello. How's it going? I think I'm gonna change my panels to have this stream schedule panel again, because what I really like about it is that it tells you when the stream is happening in your own time zone, and it takes all that stuff in account. It's just a little bit easier for everyone, because I do technically have my schedule uploaded to Twitch, but I feel like not a lot of people are aware of that. Which is fine. And I don't know, whatever makes it more easily accessible and viewable for people, I feel is best. I hope everyone can bear with me with my many Ctrl-Zs that I might end up doing as I get used to my own line pressure with this. Although, I feel like I do that a lot anyway when I draw. Because I'm so picky about line art. The last piece I made of my Sona with a little hot beverage, I tried to be less picky about lines. Like, I tried to be less of a perfectionist. Because, like, I really appreciate that people are always very sweet about my line art, always telling me that it's very nice. And I pride myself in making nice, clean line art. But I think it reaches a point sometimes where I do small details that aren't even viewable, especially not on Twitter, because Twitter compresses images. That was the one with the summoning circle, right? No, that is my alt Sona, although that is the last image that I finished before my vacation. But yesterday I actually made this. Well, not in one go, but I finished this. Hold on, let me pull it up. Ta-da! I got a haircut. So obviously that means that my Sona has to have, like, my main Sona has to have my hair. I have bangs now, and I have a wolf cut. So I wanted to draw her like that, and I wanted to draw like a little bit of like a wintry icon. That's adorable, thank you! Also, hello Jara! How's it going? Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this. But yeah, this piece in particular, I tried to be less nitpicky about my line art. Because the way I end up working anyway, especially because like I have a little bit of like a lighter style now that I'm wearing my braids. Like you can see that this isn't as solid as this, right? Like my line art is softer. But I end up usually copying my own line art. And pasting it again to blur it and like mess around with the effects. So I'm swinging between super angry, tired, and happily reading romance manga. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the super angry and tired, but what manga are you reading? I'm a sucker for fluffy romance stuff. Let me... Hokkaido gals are super adorable, or in Japanese, dosanko gyaru wa nama ra men koi. I've never heard of that, but that sounds, well, super adorable. I'm glad you are enjoying that though. currently playing a Nuzlocke and lost my first Pokemon Koopa bird, the Wingull. Not only did I lose one of my first Pokemon, but my only water type for the next 8 hours. Ooh, that sucks. I've never... I did the shortest bit of a Nuzlocke with Tyler back in my early streaming days, but we never actually got anywhere close. Like, I think we both did the first gym, and that was it. But I've never really done much of a Nuzlocke. They make me scared. It is so sweet they gave me toothaches. Ah. I don't know, I think that's nice though. Like, don't get me wrong, I like watching... I was talking with a friend yesterday about how I like watching horror, and I like watching all kinds of things, really. But there's something about cute romance stuff that just... it hits different. Hi Alcium, how's it going? Thank you for the cupcake. Ultra Sun is rough. Every important fight you get at least 3 shot. I never played Ultra Sun. I had either Sun or Moon, but I never finished it, so I didn't see a reason as to why to like get the other version. The newer ones. They didn't really do it for me. I'm happy to say that this new Pokemon is I don't know, feeling exactly right for me, gameplay wise. Like today I've literally just been breeding Noibats and trading them away as I continue to not get the shiny I want. But like I can do that for a few hours and feel pretty pleased because I'm still like walking around in the new areas and it feels like I'm exploring still. And I'm having a lot of fun with that. I actually set it up a little bit so that this weekend are EV raids. I've been doing a couple of those too, yeah. I got a normal type one, which is funny to me. And I got another one. I think it was, Steel? There's another one that I got. But I don't remember. But I've been doing that as I was hatching eggs. So it worked out. Yeah, I saw the announcement, so I have quite a few EVs now. Which, hey, not complaining. Love EVs. Ultra Sun and Moon are a lot better than Sun and Moon. A lot harder, too. Really? I'm surprised, but I'm glad that they are better. I don't know, again, they just didn't really do it for me, but it's like, I think that's just like the old school Pokemon formula in general hasn't really been it for me, because like, I got Sword, or a Shield, actually, because it was a gift. Like, I didn't buy it myself. I finished the game, but I then proceeded to not do any of, like, catching the legendaries. I didn't like the raid system. I had so much trouble connecting with friends that I just didn't. At all. Really enjoy it that much. And I don't know, I got very tired of the whole go around battle gyms, and I think that that's why the new Pokemon is really quite doing it for me, because yes, you can go and do the gyms, but then you can also alternate it with other things. And that just is more entertaining for me. I have to prepare like a Fido or something for the start of December. Big boy Charizard coming to town. Oh? Question mark? What you mean? I love Fido though. December 1 to 3rd, there is a 7-star Charizard Terra Dragon Raids, and they will be tough. Oh. Damn. Well, time to level my Altaria. Or just like a fairy type, I guess. But I want one because you can only catch one. Damn. Yeah, I haven't really been doing much of the Terra raids. Sometimes I run into them. And then I'll do them. But I'm not... Besides the EVs right now, I'm not going out of my way to do them. But that sounds pretty cool. You're saying December 1st to 3rd, huh? Let me... When is... It's what, the 25th today? That would not be when I would be streaming usually. Damn. Well, no, the 2nd is. But that's when I would be doing art. So let's say we could team up with stream. So far, whenever I do them, I just match up with random people. And then they one-shot the Pokemon, and I'm like, nice. Thank you for making my life very easy. Though since the EV started today, maybe they do 2nd to 4th? I don't know. Did they announce, like, what dates it would be? Because I imagine if they announce the dates, it'll just be whatever they said. If anything, after stream, I can have a look and prepare a little bit for next week. Because that sounds like it would be fun to try and do that with stream. I just look it up in Pokemon Home. Oh, gotcha. I can look later, it's fine. If it ends up being on a day where I usually do art, I can always switch the days around or something. I'm not too fussed about that. Oh. Are you getting anything special this Black Friday, Jara? Or are you like me and you don't care? It's from 2nd to 4th and 16th to 18th. Oh, that's not so bad. Then I can do it on the 4th. I don't really care about the Fridays. That's fair. Same. I made myself laugh with my title. I'm not as goth as could be. I'm more alternative than goth, but I was just like, hey, makes me laugh. I'm literally in a point in my life where I don't own any t-shirts that aren't black anymore. I own tops that aren't black, per se. Summon? Alright, you're right, you're right. I own some, like, pink tops, and such. More in, like, accessory-wise. But t-shirts? I own only black t-shirts now. And I'm very here for it. I mean, it's a choice that I made. That was fully within my control. But yes, indeed, more goth. Make it a demon. I think, like, cause, like, I got a new shirt at the convention I was at on Sunday. I got a cute Nezuko shirt. That's also black. And I was, like, going through my clothes because I'm in the process of, like, cleaning out my closet and, like, donating clothes, and stuff like that because I don't like just throwing clothes away. I try to always donate them or give them to friends. And I was very happy to be able to give some to my friend, to one of my friends in America when I went. Because those were like really nice sweaters, like 2 really nice sweaters that I really liked, but just the sleeves were a little short for me. So I liked them a lot, but I never really wore them because I fucking hate the feeling of having sleeves that are slightly too short. But I didn't want to throw them away either, and like my fear with donating sometimes is that sometimes when too many clothes get donated, they kind of just get tossed away. And I don't know, I was just like too attached, I guess. But I'm very happy I was able to give them to a friend. It's always nice to be able to make a friend happy. But yeah, I was just like going through that process of like cleaning more clothes out, and I feel like I should have done that before going to America as well and just like taken more clothes with me to give to her, but I didn't think that much about it. I didn't expect to be buying new shirts while being there as well, but there was just too much good weeby shit. And I was taken out. Thank you for the hat pass. Thank you. Hello, Nay. But like I was taking out the shirts that I wear the least, and like some I'll use as shirts for like at home, for like when I'm not going out, just like kind of like sleep shirts, you know, like the quality is just like too worn out to donate. But I again, I hate throwing clothes away. Some I might turn into rags.
And let me see
like...
what you have. No!
Rags for like my motorcycle if I ever need to grease it or stuff like that or clean it. And it's always nice to have rags. The t-shirts are great for that. But yes, hello, how's it going? How you doing? More hat pads. Thank you for the hat pads. But yeah, I was clearing them out and I was like, okay, the 2 gray shirts, a red one. Oh, that leaves me with only black shirts. But you know, we love it here. I got shamed years ago into wearing a lot of black clothes. Well, I got shamed out of it, more like, is that like, I was Here, hot tip for anyone in chat: don't date people who try to change you in a negative way. He didn't like that I was very alternative and like wore a lot of black clothes, and he was like, you should have like a pair of blue jeans and like shirts that aren't all black.
I would like to know the progress on my head hats.
There aren't any, there isn't like a set time that I have for head pads for him yet, because I've been considering multiple things on whether I should make a little animation, or if I should just do how it works for me. But I've also been considering on having him be on screen all the time. But if that's the case, I kind of want to make new assets for him, like a little bit like updated. So I'm like, I'm still, the progress is like we're at 10% there because I'm playing with ideas. That's the progress. I'm sorry, Cakes. But yeah, hot tip: don't date people who try to change you. Also, hot tip: don't. Sometimes just don't. Yes! Yes. What does alternative mean? Well, it's somewhere in that weird zone of like goth and punk and emo and all that kind of shit. But like, I don't particularly fit into one group because I wear shit from like anything and everything that I like. I just wear a lot of black, a lot of alternative type makeup. I also really like e-girl fashion. So I think as I grew up, a lot of people considered that to be alt, which is short for alternative. There's probably more to it, but it's the only real way that I know how to describe my clothing style, because it's not like I said, it's not quite goth, it's not quite punk, it's not quite anything. It's just alternative. Yeah, he always gave me shit, so I started buying clothes that weren't all black. And I've been slowly phasing those clothes out, but you know, new clothes are expensive. But for a long time, I just felt bad for owning a lot of black stuff, and now I'm just like thriving and enjoying what I wear. And feeling confident in that. Like, I love when people I've talked about on stream before, but like sometimes people are like, you don't need 3 pairs of ripped jeans, and I'm like, yes I do, because one of them is ripped with like a lot of holes, and then one of them is ripped, those are both skinny jeans, one of them is ripped on just the knees, and then another one is wide and ripped on the knees. Exactly, I gotta have options. Also, what if I wash my clothes regularly, so what if one is in the fucking laundry? And I still want to look cute. Only 3? Yeah, I have 4 pairs of black jeans. One is a regular one, and the other 3 are ripped. Then I have a pair of like black joggers, and then I have a pair of dark red jeans. The only thing that I really want to get now is like more leggings, because my thighs are too powerful and I have holes in all my leggings and it makes me really fucking sad. Because leggings in the winter especially are great, because you can just like wear a big sweater and then wear leggings, and that's an outfit. Tyler, hello, how's it going? But yes, I gotta have options. You right, you get me. Again, I've gotten to a point where I'm very comfortable and I feel confident in the way I dress. I still can't, Tyler knows this, because he was there. When we went to the mall, I was wearing a big shirt and like a big white pair of jeans. The ones with the holes in them. And this absolutely gorgeous woman comes up to me and she's like, oh, I love your jeans. And I'm just like, Sweating. And for the rest of the day, I was just starstruck. Because when I say that she was gorgeous, she was beautiful. And she just complimented my jeans. And it made me feel really nice and confident and nice. Just happy. I'll just be here for a minute or two. No worries. Can confirm she was very pretty. She was so pretty. Oh, Tyler, now that you're here, remember Tony? I'm still not over Tony. Can you please go back someday and tell him we love him? Not actually, because, like, I'm super introverted as well, so, like, I understand of not having the desire to do that. One of the last days we went out to a place to eat, and the guy working there, his name is Tony, and he had the prettiest acrylic nails, and he was just very nice and very charismatic, and he made me and my friends very flustered the entire evening. And he wrote on a receipt, "You guys were great, have a great night," with a little smiley, and I kept the receipt. It's up on my corkboard because we were all in love with Tony. He was when all your homies sigh, exactly, fall in love with the same guy. He was just so nice. My parents tried forcing me to wear jeans. I didn't, cause denim jeans suck. I could hardly get on my bicycle when wearing them. As a Dutch person, that is unacceptable. Oh. What? Rotate it again? Hold on, I lost my keys. While it was centered? Oh, because, like, I did this. Probably. It's because it's easier for the angles. The face is going places. Framed that receipt. Basically, it's on my pin board with, like, all my buttons and, like, pins and little mementos. You have to go now? Okay, no worries. Take care, have a wonderful time. Say hi to your mom. Tyler's out with family. If that would be a gif. I'm gonna have dinner with mom! Exactly! I hope she's doing well. I love your mom. I got to meet Tyler's mom while I was in America. I don't like drawing ears. Why can't everyone be a furry? Hydrate? I will, thank you. Like, ears in real life, adorable. Love it. Drawing ears? No. Can I not? It feels especially awkward with, this brace. Because that is truly a movement that I would make from my wrist. Which, hey! Just teaches me there's a very good reason why I'm wearing this, but... Oh my god, same though, when I made a human versions of my OCs, I was like, human ears, what the fuck are these things? Yeah, this is why, now that I have a VTuber, it still has animal ears, baby. I'm not gonna be out here, drawing human ears. And like, if people ask, do you see this? Do you see this? No human ears. I refuse. I know, like, some VTubers have animal ears and human ears, and, you know, all the power to them. I fucking refuse. So lucky I have no human OCs or OCs with humanoid ears. Yeah, Bud might get some hair over their ears cause like, no thank you. So fair. I would honestly love a fluffy foxtail in real life. Probably be a hell of maintained though, but still fluffy. I mean, as someone with very fluffy hair, yes, but if it was normal, we'd have stuff for it. So it'd be fine. Just some canines or a goblin with big floppers. All the power to fluff and floof. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind drawing human or humanoids. I don't think it's a secret that I love drawing furries more because I'm a furry artist. But especially when it's stuff like this where a friend of mine, because this is for a very good friend of mine, comes up to me and is like, hey, who am I to say no? I think with humans, I prefer it if it's chibi because then I can just make everything be in whatever fucking proportion and it doesn't matter. And no one can tell me anything is wrong because it's chibi. Fucking fight me about it. You won't. Man, my whole house smells like I made dinner today. I made chicken shawarma and it has a very strong scent. Every time I'm just like, But I just ate like an hour ago, so I'm well, a little bit more like 2 hours ago. So I'm like super not hungry, but the scent is like lingering, and I'm just like, no, stop. I'm not hungry. I don't love this chin. I do have some tiramisu in my fridge. And I am excited to eat that later. It's not homemade, it's just store-bought, but I just really like tiramisu. I was getting groceries yesterday and I was just like, I deserve a little treat. Yesterday was all about little treats. That is one of the best desserts. It's always like perfectly sweetened. It's just really nice because it's like sweet, but you know, it also has like the coffee flavor and then it's like a little bit of like alcohol flavor. So it has different notes in there that I think can be balanced out really well. I have yet to make it myself because I'm scared. And I don't really have coffee at home, so I have no real way, like, I don't have a coffee maker or anything either. The only coffee I tend to have at home is, like, the instant kind. Just the fucking powder. Oh my god, please tell me it's very, very easy. I don't know. I've been so, like... Because, like, I love baking, right? I really do, but I have, like, a very small oven, so I don't do it very often. And then I figured, like, oh, tiramisu would be great, because, like, I have friends that love it, so I can make it for my friends and family. But then I look at the recipe and I'm immediately overwhelmed. You can make it with the instant coffee. The only thing that can be annoying is getting mascarpone. I think I should be okay trying to get mascarpone because I have bought it before for a chocolate cake. Like a chocolate roll cake. But I didn't know I could do it with the instant coffee. That's good to know. Because I'm not buying a fucking coffee maker when I don't drink coffee. I've only now that I've been to America, started drinking lattes. And that's just coffee with a lot of milk. Can you make lattes in a coffee maker? I'll DM you on Discord with my recipe. That'd be great. Thank you so much. Oh, that'd be awesome. If you do that, I'll make it for Christmas and I'll let you. Well, I'll probably make it before then, but I definitely would love to make it for Christmas and then I'll let you know how it goes. Because I've been looking for like a new recipe to make. Because like usually for Christmas I make apple pie because it's like easy. And I have like a tasty recipe where it's like rose apple pie. It's pretty... It's a really nice piece on a table, basically. So for my family who tends to make big dinners, I think it's nice. But I've made that 3 years in a row now. And I want to do something else. Because I've made it for like my stepdad and his family. And I've made it for Bun when I was over in Mexico last year. And I've made it for my aunt the year before that. That sounds so pretty. It really is. And like, honestly, it's not hard to make either. Because like, it's just a lot of work. Because you have to cut all the apples in like super thin slices. And then just lay them out. It's that part in particular, just laying everything out, that takes a while. And my kitchen is very low. So I tend to have pain in my back from doing it. Personally, I despise apple pie. Oh, I fucking love a good apple pie. But yeah, I think in my server, in the food channel, I don't know if you are in there, Nay. But we have a food channel, and I think, yeah, if you scroll up, I have a picture of the pie I made. You have to scroll up a little bit, but it's there. Because I've talked about it on stream before, because we were talking about like Dutch apple pie, and the Dutch put raisins in their apple pie, and I don't hate raisins, but I don't like raisins in my apple pie. Because I don't know, it just always feels unexpected to me. So we were talking about that, and I was like, no, I make it without, because I make this very specific apple pie. Which is different. I need to look at a reference. I don't know how to draw anymore. I think my favorite is not apple pie though. I prefer... Well, when it comes to pies, I think it's really good. My mom always made a pear pie that I really liked. But I find it so hard to figure out whether the pear is really ripe. And pears aren't great if they're not ripe, because they don't really taste like much when they're not ripe. So I haven't made one myself. It's also something that she made when I was a kid, so it's been a long time. Don't mind me, I'm looking up reference material for ears. Which just means looking at my own art until I can find something that I like. Let me see what she said. I don't like apple pie because the apple becomes soft and soggy. I like the texture of the apple, but in apple pie, the apple feels old and bad, and that ruins the taste for me. I mean, that's understandable. Like, Texture for me is huge in whether I like something or not. And, it's why I don't like mushrooms. And that's not even because, like, I like mushroom cream sauce. I like stuff that have mushrooms in them, but I don't like the mushroom itself. So I don't bother. I can't eat shrooms because texture. Yeah, exactly. And, sometimes if bananas are slightly too ripe, they're too mushy, and then my brain is like, nope. I will say, with the apple pie I make, the apple itself tends to stay a little bit more crisp, especially if you use thicker slices, because of how it is laid out. I have found that people are better with that kind in general. But, you know, I get you, like, texture, I fully get that. Texture is a huge deal to me when it comes to food. It's why I don't like shrimp. To this day, I have yet to eat shrimp and enjoy them. I'm struggling with this nose. I think I'm just gonna go for lines here. And then I'll do, well, let me see. It's been a while. It's been a while. I like this face though, it's cute. I'm trying to think of other things that I don't like because of texture, because there's certain things that I don't like genuinely because of taste. Like, I don't really like bell peppers that much. They're bitter. If they're small and through the food, it's fine. If it's big chunks, especially raw. I've seen people eat that shit raw, and I'm just like, I mean, you do you. But please don't make me. Please leave me out of it. Yeah, I can't really think, but yeah, no, texture, I fully understand. If the texture's off to you, then it's not gonna happen. How? Oh, right, that is the guitar. It's like attached. Oh. I love my bangs. I really do. They're getting in my face and I don't like it. So I'm trying to tuck them behind my ear. My headphones. I don't like my hair in my face when I draw. It just feels annoying. I'm always like, get out! Get away! Leave! And it's been such a weird experience now having bangs to begin with, because I'm so not used to it. And I love them, they're cute, like, I'm super here for them. But I haven't really combed my hair today, so they're all over the place. And I'm so not used to having hair just rest in my face like that. Because I've just had them on the side of my face for forever. But I think for when I draw, I should just get some hair clips or like a headband and look like a true art gremlin. Tomatoes, if they're not very, very small chunks, I will notice it and hate the feeling of it. And raw tomatoes just have nothing redeeming. The tomato themselves taste like nothing, but the texture sucks and the juice makes me want to vomit. I feel you. I struggle with tomatoes too. I feel though that it, for me, depends on where they're from. Oh. Well, because I've had tomatoes in warmer countries. Like I've had tomatoes in Italy and in France, and they have more flavor there. But same, I'm not overly fond of raw tomatoes. If it's in a salad, I'll eat like a couple pieces, and then I'll be like, okay, I've had enough. Just gonna do the hair. I like how I told myself like, oh, maybe I'll, oh, what the hell happened? Oh. I accidentally changed the opacity. I told myself like, man, maybe I'll finish the line art and get to coloring today, but I'm looking over and it's like, oh, it's been an hour, huh? Maybe not. That's okay. If I don't finish it today, I'll finish it tomorrow. I just had a little bit more of like a self-indulgent time with like playing Pokemon and drawing a little bit for myself, but I really want to finish off the last bit of work that I have for this year. It also doesn't help that when they have full slices in food. Yeah, I don't like a full slice of tomato on a burger or something. I had to fight to like tomatoes, but by now I even eat raw onions. I do like hiccup. I do like onions and I do like raw onions, but Smooth, when I was hanging out with Smooth and Tyler, Smooth doesn't like raw onions. Or unraw onions. He doesn't like onions altogether. And he's the same, like if they're in small pieces, he doesn't mind. But if they're big, he gave them to me because I like onions, so. That's the beauty of it when you're with a friend group where everyone likes different things. You just give them to the friend that does like them. Huge onyo, kata onyo. Yeah. Well, there was sometimes like we would order food from places. And then they'd have onion in them. And if we could help it, we'd ask them to take it out, of course. For our boy. But you know. Oh, and I like pickles, and they both don't like pickles, so whenever they had pickles, they would give them to me. I don't mind onions, but I don't like them on stuff where they'll just drag off the food and you're left with a massive piece of onion in your mouth. Yeah, see, I really don't mind because I love the taste of onion. I think it's very funny that I like onion and, well, specifically that I like pickles. Because I don't like sour things. And they really like sour things, but they don't like pickles. But I feel like it's a little different because it's just not, it's not like, it's not that I also don't like sour things, because like I'll eat sour candy if it's there, but it's definitely not the one I go for by myself. And I can't handle sour, most of all, is like the most important part of that. Funny thing is that I don't associate any taste to onions. I only remember onions by their texture. Fair enough. I mean, again, no judgment here regarding food stuff. Like, there's things that I absolutely despise that I know my friends love, and vice versa. I really dislike milk. The taste of milk is disgusting to me. I like things that have milk in them, but I don't. If it tastes too much like milk, I'm just like, nope. Which is fine, because I'm lactose intolerant. So I don't drink milk to begin with. But I have friends who are lactose intolerant and like milk. But like I've tried milk replacers to like see if it's just the fact that I shouldn't have it, whether my brain is like nope, but no, just the flavor itself. I don't really know people that love milk, more that they like milk. Whereas again, I'm an avid milk hater. I never have milk at home. If I bake anything that requires milk, I buy oat milk or soy milk or something. Unless I really can't, because like I love whipped cream. And I'm very grateful because while I was in America, I got to try a bunch of coffees and stuff with oat milk. Because I've always been too shy to order my stuff with oat milk, unless it's like an online order. But where I live, I can't really order my drinks online, because I don't live near a place that delivers coffee, frappuccino, lattes, that kind of stuff. So whenever I go to like Starbucks or something, whenever I order something, I just deal with it because I'm not that lactose intolerant that I can't have it at all. It's just that I shouldn't be having a lot of it. So I just kind of deal with it. But then while I was in America, my friends are really nice and they ordered stuff for me and they would order it with oat milk. But then they always ask, and it's good of them to ask, do you then still want whipped cream on it? And I'm always like, yes. Because I really like whipped cream. Yeah, I can have a little bit without having any issues. The only thing that I truly despise is chicory, bitlov. It took me years to not at least gag when I'm eating it. I can eat it, but I don't. Whenever possible. Same, I don't like chicory. It's so bitter. I relate it to rabbit food as well because like I used to give that to my guinea pig because my guinea pig loved chicory as like a treat. Same goes with asparagus, white asparagus. Green ones I don't mind. I don't think that green ones are that bitter. But it also depends on the preparation. But yeah, I relate. I also really dislike the idea of eating cereal with milk. Because because I'm lactose intolerant, so I've never done it with like milk replacement either, like with soy milk or oat milk. Because it just seems upsetting to me. I used to eat certain types of cereal stuff raw, like, well, that sounds weird, but just like as is, as like a snack, but never with milk. And I think that's surely just because I'm a milk hater. I have no desire. Cheerios, Snackers. I just like eating them out the box as like little crisps or something. Or cookies. Because I mean, ultimately, kids' cereal is very much just a snack. More than it is a healthy breakfast. Which, no judgment regarding that, I don't care. It's just that it's not that, like, I've had people be like, huh, you eat that as like a cookie? And I'm like, it is a cookie. It might as well be a cookie. Like, the only thing that I eat as like a breakfast cereal type thing is krusli, which is like toasted muesli. And I eat that with yogurt because that doesn't really soak it. Sauerkraut is also pretty high on the list. If you have to put a billion things in it to make it bearable to eat, then maybe just maybe it fucking sucks. I've never had sauerkraut, I don't think. But you know, again, like, to some people stuff is delicious and that's all good. And to some people it tastes like poison. It's like, I really don't like, Kokos? Is that... like, with the stuff that's in Milky Ways in particular? Coconut. Just no thank you. Not coconut milk either. If it's through a dish, but like you don't taste it, that's fine. If I taste it, I don't like it. Although, I don't know, I'm also at a point in my life, I guess, where I always try to eat stuff at least once. Unless I know for a fact, like, it has too much stuff in it or texture-wise that I'm not gonna like it. But I do try to eat things that I am unfamiliar with or skeptical about, just for the sake of trying it. I agree, but I don't... Oh, yes, bounties. Milky Ways are fine, exactly. I meant bounties. I don't buy candy bars very often, and if I do, I buy Twix or Kit Kats, so I forget all the names. Bounties are the one I despise, but my mom loved them. She was crazy for them. Which was always kind of funny with Sint Maarten. Because I would do little trades with her where she got my bounties. Weird, I like sauerkraut. Well, I think it's also because, like, you're from Germany, right? Oh, Jara, I meant to message you. I did talk to my dad. He's super okay with it. I just need to message you the address. So, no worries. I just haven't gotten to it yet today. Well, maybe because I'm German and this is my home food. Yeah, I mean, I feel that that makes sense. All good. The other two cuties are still in transit anyway. No worries, no worries. My parents have that black licorice. Like, how can you like black licorice? I like black licorice. I like sweet black licorice. I don't like salty black licorice, but I don't mind it. It's not the end of the world for me. But I think that's also the difference in whether you like anise or not. But I do fully understand that that's a very acquired taste to a lot of people. You know what I found out while I was in the States? Something I didn't know is that the way we keep hot dogs is like in a can, in water. I think it's like a type of conservative, but it's fine. In, you know, what is considered to be hot dog water. They're either in cans or they're in jars. And that's how we sell hot dogs in the store in the Netherlands. And then in America, they're like, packaged in like plastic and in like air sealed plastic where there's no air in there. Is it airtight? I don't know. I don't remember the word. And I remember my friend showing me an image of like a vacuum sealed. Yes, exactly. Of like a jar of hot dogs. And he was like clearly upset, and I just looked at it and I'm like, okay, but what's wrong with this? And he's like, what do you mean, what is wrong with this? They're wet. And I'm like, that's how hot dogs are sold here. And me and my friends had an absolute fucking fit about how we sell our hot dogs. And he's like, it's acceptable, but why? They were so upset by the concept of wet hot dogs. And I'm like, they're not, like... You cook them up. You don't eat them raw out of the jar. I think jarring hot dogs sounds way better than how we sell them here. Plus the packaging isn't freaking plastic. Yeah, it's either like a can or a jar. So it's you can keep the jars if you want to. It's not bad. And like I like the jar ones because then you can still close, because if you don't, when I make what's it called, like pigs in blankets, for example, I buy like small hot dogs and I put them in, but I tend to have more than I need. So I keep some for breakfast. So I close the jar and put that in the fridge. It's great. They don't like get gross and dry where you just have a weird heart bit or something. I don't know. But whenever I want to upset them, I just remind them of hot dog water. They're like, it's fine, and like technically it works, so not the worst, but I don't like it. Yeah, that's way better. That's a way better way of keeping them. The hot dog water aside. I mean, you don't drink the hot dog water or some shit. You can, if you boil them, you can use that water to boil them. Like if that's, because that's a legitimate way of heating them up. But I toss that water out. Hot dog and pickle water. Ugh. I've had pickle water on a dare before. It's not the worst, but I would not want hot dog water. I'm good. And if not, they'll still moist. Yeah. Oh wait, hot dogs and pickle brine? Hey, now we're having ideas. Cause like a little bit of like pickle in like a hot dog with the hot dog bun and like some crispy onions, that's pretty lit. A little ketchup and mayo. So what if you keep the hot dogs and pickle brine? What if? I also realized that was still demon. I don't think that that's a bad idea. Time to upset my friends again! Honestly, I'd eat it. I think it'd be tasting pretty nice, but then again, they also dislike pickles, so again, I don't think they would like it. Ideas, maybe not good ideas, but ideas nonetheless. I don't think it's a bad idea. But then again, I also like, there's like a very lazy snack that you can make, which is basically just like a pickle slice wrapped in ham or salami, and then you just eat it as is. So then again, I'll also just straight up eat a pickle. You don't know that until you try to the laboratory? Well, if you get your results, get back to me. If Smooth and Tyler come back, tell them. Upset them. It's the only thing I'll allow you guys to upset my mods with. Now I want fried pickles. I've not had fried pickles. I was in America and I wanted to try corn dogs, but I didn't. Just eat only bread like a normal Dutch person. God, no. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very boring when it comes to like making breakfast, and I do fully just have toast with like butter and then like a type of meat or something. But just bread? I'll tell them about how I had hot dogs and pickle rind. Yeah! Again, the only thing that I'll allow you guys to upset my mods with. Anything else, and they can mute you. They have my permission. And you can blame me. You can absolutely tell them that that was my idea. That's fine. Corn dogs are pretty good. You just gotta enjoy the texture of cornmeal. I don't think I've had that. I've eaten the same breakfast since I was 7. Also lunch. I try to alternate enough. I like having like croissants for breakfast. It's just not the healthiest thing to eat every day for breakfast. With the amount of butter. But that's fine. So I don't. I envy people who can stick to a constant meal plan. I'm so easily bored. Same, and like I have safe foods, like I really like bagels and like chicken nuggets because my autistic self is like 5, I guess. And for breakfast, I'm pretty okay with it being boring. But I do really like toast, for example, because I like crunchy stuff. And there's like days where I'm like feeling fancy and I'll make eggs. There's a while after I came back from Mexico where I was making a lot of quesadillas. Because that's basically a cheese melt. Or like a toasty, if you are Dutch. But even easier to eat. And you can have like a little nice little sauce that's like spicy with it. Amazing. But I also I'm trying to get better about just eating in general, because like I forget to eat all the time, and then it also becomes a thing of if I'm too nauseous, it has to be a safe food, or a safe texture, and otherwise I won't fucking eat it. Yay, autism. Oh, save? I will. Also, hello, Masi. How's it going? Hi. I make like six different things for breakfast in a week. Jealous. I also don't like cooking, so I guess there's that. I can't be fucked. I envy people that can fucking eat. I think all I ate today were 2 toasts. Chara, please. I have become a steel-cut oats / oatmeal kind of person, but I still need it to be different every time unless I'm on a peanut butter kick. Yeah, there's a while where I was eating damn it, I was talking about it earlier with yogurt. And I put fruits in that, and I do like that a lot. If it's stuff like oats. I'm simply too lazy to cook for breakfast. Not that I have the time anyway. It's also very uncommon in the Netherlands to cook for breakfast. I have a friend that I hang out with a lot, and he likes to have like warm meals for like lunch and or breakfast, and I'm just here like, toast please. You're doing good? Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear that. I was so sad that I only caught the end of your stream earlier. But you rated such a sweet person. I stayed in that for a while to just vibe. Because that was so cute. Them gassing up your artwork make me go like, don't worry. I just feel bad because like I wake up so late and then like I'm not behind my computer for a while, and then by the time I see that you're on, I'm just like, fuck! I could have been here this entire time. When I have to leave at 7:30 a.m., I'm not making any other breakfast than bread. That is super valid. That's way too early. I also usually don't wake up until like after 11. I am not a morning person. In the slightest. Same. Aw. It was so sweet. I love their little PNG tuber too. So cute. I get jealous every time I see very cute like anime type art styles because I'm just like, if only. Not to say my art isn't nice. It's just I wish I could do that confidently. Your art is beautiful, thank you. I do want to experiment more in the next year. I'm fully at a place where I've let go and like I don't care. My art can look anime if I want to. Smooth! Hello, thank you. I will save. Starting anything before 10 a.m. and making wake up earlier than 10 is just rude. I agree. You're the reason I started doing colored eyelashes and such. Really? Really? Oh, that means so much. I am here. Hello, Smooth. How's it going? I'm always up by 7 a.m. I'm a night person, man. I was up till 2 a.m. last night talking to my dad. I fell asleep around 3:30 in the morning. Sweepy. Aw, that's okay. Here, have a little kissy. Take it easy. We're just talking about food and art. And we're doing art. But I'm really glad that I could inspire you to do that, because like, I really like doing colored eyelashes and such. I think it's very pretty. I didn't do it for my model, because I didn't want to give Bun more headaches when it came to rigging. And I think solid eyelashes are a little bit more easy, I guess? It really adds such a nice flair. Yeah, and I don't know, like, as a person, like, I have really blonde eyelashes and eyebrows. I actually draw my eyebrows on with eyeshadow. It just feels more accurate to the hair. So yeah, I don't know. I felt like it was just a nice way to draw that. And I tended to like color the line art for it anyway. But you know, trying out different techniques, trying out different things. I'm sorry, Smith, that is absolutely my fault. I was talking earlier about the difference between American hot dogs and Dutch hot dogs. We got to that topic and I did tell them that that is the only thing that they may bring up to my mods and annoy them with. Oh my gosh. Lately I wake up... I don't wake up. I'm sleepy all day. Lately I wake up 5 minutes before my alarm. Not because I want to, but because I hate waking up by my alarm. But this is so much worse. I actually don't mind waking up earlier than my alarm. I have it a lot when I do set an alarm that I just wake up from my body being like, I know I need to be up soon. Did you have a nice Thanksgiving, Smooth? I don't know if your family does much with it or not. I always kind of forget about it until my friends who are from the States remind me that it's Thanksgiving. And I'm like, right. We ate a lot? Hell yeah. Ultimately the only thing I would care about. Spending time with family? Give me that food! I'm joking, but still. I miss home-cooked meals from my homies. Like, I cooked today and it turned out nice. But also... what if I didn't have to? What if I could eat curry again, made by Tyler himself? Oh, or the cheese broccoli soup. I see my family all the time, so let me have that food. Hell yeah. We've got our priorities straight. The only things straight about us. Tyler was in here earlier as well, but he's out now because he's gonna go for dinner with his mama. And we were thinking about Tony once again. We miss him. But yeah, no wonder that you're sleepy, cause like that food coma. I was telling my dad about it yesterday because I called him and we called for like 2 hours. And I was just like talking more about the trip and stuff like that because he's coming over on Thursday and we have talked in between, but just not a whole lot because we kept being like, oh well, we're gonna see each other anyway. But I told him about Tony and he thought it was very funny. I hope he's doing well. Including our grocery man, hot man, because I'm not over that either. Some people, y'all, be super attractive and then you're out with your friends and you're just like, oh, hard eyes the entire time. But I just hope they're doing well. Because we're all bottom bitches and we're not about to bother people while they're at work or getting groceries. We will just appreciate them from afar. Also, I'm very sorry to have called you out super hard yesterday. It's not my fault when it was the mask thing, but I was like, Smooth will understand. This is for us. TikTok called me out. I wanna cry. I took a look in the mirror. So many damn gray hairs. It happens. It's fairly normal of turning older. It's called being respectful and social anxiety. Exactly! Yeah. It's like... Cause like, I've talked about this before, about like how compliments work with like people in public, and generally my rule to it is, if you want to pay someone a compliment, like the lady that complimented my jeans, it's fine to go up to someone and like compliment them on like their look or their outfit or something like that, but then you just, the lady also just like immediately moved on and continued walking, like she didn't try to have like a conversation with me. And I feel like that's like the golden rule when it comes to giving compliments. And I feel like I could do that technically, but then when it comes down to it, I am way too shy. Hair is different for everyone. It really is, and it also really depends on genetics and your general hair care, stuff like that. Although I don't know how much hair care affects gray hair. Wait, what layer? Oh, I guess. If it does bother you though, see if you can get it colored. True. No shame in coloring your hair. It's stress related. I can imagine that that also affects it. But generally with that stuff too, you have like genetic dispositions. And I don't know, like I had a boyfriend when I was 22 and he was 23 and he already was graying, like he had gray strands in his hair. He had very thick, like dark black hair, like jet black hair. So you could see it quite obviously, but his brother was the same. It was just like genetically both of them were more suspicious, and because they were both like in their 20s, in their early to mid 20s, because his brother was a bit older. I thought it looked cool. And B, like sometimes it just happens, like For some people, it happens earlier than for others. I also knew someone that, like, in their mid-20s lost most of his hair. I have very thick hair, like when it grows, it's like wool from a sheep. Oh, wow. I had an aunt who had almost full gray hair at 20. The inner workings of my hair are an enigma. Maybe go blonde or try a fun color. Ooh, fun colors. So hype, it either goes fast to full gray or stays not that visible. I feel like gray, like, I get it, because, like, it's kind of with, like, wrinkles, right? Where there is a stigma there. Because I'm starting to have, like, I have like a forehead wrinkle, like, right here. And you don't really see it at all. But it's there. It's fine. And I noticed, the first time I noticed it, like, I want to say 2 years ago, that it was, like, appearing. I was like, and now I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm a person. I'm a human being. And I take care of my skin. I use, like, moisturizers and stuff. And I am pretty baby-faced. Other than that. But, you know, we grow older, and parts of that is, like, graying and wrinkles and stuff like that. And I know that, again, like, there's a lot of stigma around it where people are like, ah, you can't look old! And I'm like, no, you can. We're just humans. Can't be a never-aging demon forever. Exactly. That's what I have a VTuber for. My VTuber can be the one that never ages. And I have bangs now, so you especially can't see my fucking forehead. I like that I'm looking older. Never thought I'd get this far. Oh. Smooth! You're making me emotional! I agree. I feel you. I'm the same. Life has us like that sometimes. Have fancy. It was just getting a little too real. But I'm happy we're here. I'm proud of us. I'm so fucking proud of us. Look at us go. And now we got to hang out last month. And I'm not gonna cry about it. I love you, baby. I love you too. I'm not emotionally easy or anything. I am happy you are both here too. Oh, I'm happy you're here too. More hairpats, thank you. I like it, thank you. I'm happy we're all here. Everyone who's in this fucking chat, I'm proud of us. We got here. Hell yeah. I'm on my iPad. Oh my god, don't fuck up my emotes.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Cries.
Yeah, that's me. I was so proud of us when we left to go back home, and we were at the airport and we were saying our goodbyes to each other. First we had to say goodbye to Smooth. And none of us cried. We all huddled together, and then I had to say goodbye to Tyler like 5 hours later, and we still all held it together. And then I fully cried the second the airplane went up and they fly in the sky. I was just like... I'm emotional. but I held it together for my homies because I knew that once one of us was gonna cry, we were all gonna cry. I held it together, then I cried like a fake baby. Same. And then Shrimp came to pick me up from the airport, and Tyler had just woken up by the time I was arriving and he was getting ready for work. And then Jay came to pick me up, and I immediately started crying again. I was like, I miss my friends. I miss them so much. He's like, you okay? I'm like, yeah, I just need to cry a little bit. Just need to cry for like a hot second. And it was fine, he just let me cry. And he got me Starbies. He got me hot chocolate. It didn't help that I had slept like 2 hours in like the last 17. My crown. Thank you. I gotta head out, but I'm glad I got to see your stream for a bit. See you around. Alrighty, take care. Have a good one, Nate. And thank you so much for hanging out. I'm really looking forward to that recipe. But whenever, you know, no rush. Whenever you can. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I love when friends can come into my streams. And I get to hang out with them while I do work. I'll send it as soon as I get back home for you. No worries! Have a safe trip. Because I assume you're out then. No rush, no rush. Hydrate? I will, thank you. I gotta hydrate. To make up for all the crying. God, and then I got home and I got immediately overwhelmed because like I had to like cook and clean, and then I had to pick up my cat, and then I had to bring my cat to the vet because there was shit going on. She's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. And then I cried again because I immediately felt out from being home. It's like, I hate it here. Being home fucking sucks. Like, I missed being home. From like, I like my own space, but at the same time, I was just like, I hate it. Can I go back? Can I go back to my homies where we can make dumb fucking jokes all day and watch Jenna Marbles and Game Grumps videos? And fall asleep on the couch. I'm glad she's fine. Yeah, she's all healed up again as well, so it's all good. Which Dutch person actually likes it here? I don't hate the Netherlands. I just don't like fall/winter here because it's just constantly raining. So I get very tired of it. But I don't hate the Netherlands at all. I felt so— oh no, you're absolutely fine. You're so fine, no worries. I just felt bad because I was just like so out of it that I was just like, I don't really know. And I didn't want you to think that I didn't want to give you an answer. It's just like, I was like, please, Google will be your friend because I can't explain shit right now, but this is what I use. But no, you're absolutely fine. If anything, like, if I really couldn't have answered, then I just wouldn't have at all. Oh my god, your iPad really hates it, huh? Thank you for the hugs. You're all good. I would like to winter here if it would just snow. Same. Absolutely same. I would like it a lot more if it would actually snow again. I miss snow. I'm so glad you're doing better. Yeah, I'm all good. I just, again, it was just overwhelming that day. Like, it was just like a lot. And I was mad at my dad. My dad is fantastic. I love him so much. But there was just a little bit of a miscommunication there. So it was just, you know, getting settled to being back home and everything. It was a little harder than I had expected. I also had I had plans for that week that got cancelled, and then I couldn't keep up with my plans later that week because I had to make sure to be there for my cat and give her the medication. So it was just a lot in one day. And but I'm all good. The only thing that I'm doing now is I don't know how audible it is. I'm all stuffy. But that's also because like I'm a little congested. I sniff now that I say it out loud because I'm just immediately my brain is like, oh, congestion. But anyway, and it's partially because like yesterday I went on a really nice long walk and I went to cycle to a friend who's on the other side of town. And it's been really cold outside. And I started wheezing and having like trouble breathing, and I was like, oh, right. Asthma. And here's the thing. Here's the thing about asthma. I got diagnosed with asthma as a child. And then in the Netherlands, they often say like, you know, you've grown out of it. That's absolutely a fucking myth. You don't grow out of asthma. And I became aware after talking with Smooth, for example, about it. Because we were talking about inhalers and asthma, and I started Googling things. Turns out you fully don't grow out of it, you just don't show active symptoms. But then I looked at the symptoms, and I have a bunch of them. And yesterday just got really bad after cycling in the cold and having like... I'd walked for like an hour and a half, and then I had cycled for like an hour total in like a very short period of time. In very cold weather. So I was feeling very wheezy, and I started having like a dry cough. I was like, oh, maybe I should get an inhaler. So I was like, maybe I'll make an appointment. So I made an appointment with my doctor next week. To be like, hey, can I have an inhaler, please? So that's the only thing that's going on right now. But like, that's not dramatic. That's just me trying to be good and looking after myself. What the cat doing now? I mean, she's sleeping now. But nah, she's doing good. She had a wound on her leg because she goes outside, and at my dad's, she probably fought like a rat or something, and it bit her in the leg. That's all. But she got antibiotics and painkillers. Can I breathe? Doc, thanks. Exactly. Poor baby. Yeah, I felt bad, but she's fine, and she was very snuggly that entire time. It was very cute. I felt really bad that I didn't know before, because I was on vacation. But the second I was back, it's been taken care of. And now she's doing all healthy and good again, and she's really happy. And if I turn around, yeah, she's asleep on our cat tree. And she took the medication as a champ too, because the vet was like, yeah, you probably have to crush the antibiotic in like powder, and then you can give it to her with her wet food or something. And I was like, oh, but like she takes the worm pills like just as is too, like she just eats them. And he was like, oh, then it should be fine. So I tried. She just, I could just put it on the floor and she just eats it as if it's a little treat. And the pain medication is a little, it's like liquid, so you get a little what's it? Syringe type thing, but just like the tube to feed that to her. And he was like, same deal, like I could just put it in her food if I wanted to, but I just tried it out because she did it at the vet as well, and she just opened her mouth and ate it. And I'm like, wow, I've never had a cat be that fucking complacent and easy to feed when it came to medication. Oh my god, I just realized, because I've already been streaming for almost 2 hours, I've been meaning to do an ad break of like a minute or so every hour. But because then it shouldn't do the automatical. My brain's working today. It shouldn't do the automatic ads if I just do ads myself and then like take a little break. But I was just thinking about it because I just wanted to go to the bathroom. English is fake anyway. True. So while we do that, I'm actually gonna go on our BRB screen real quick and run in a 1-minute ad as I just get up, stretch around. So this is a reminder for y'all as well to do the same thing, and then I'll be right back. Here we are. Hello, hello. I want to experiment with that. But I should use the 3 minutes of ads as well. Can I put that on here? Because I've talked about that before. Yes, I can. Okay. About how... Okay. I want to experiment with the way I run ads. Because I don't mind the 3 minutes of ads. But I don't like when they disrupt the stream completely. But at the same time, it's like 3 minutes of ads per hour. And I think if I do it in a way where I take a break in that time, then that's perfect, because then I get to take a little bit of a break. I get to, you know, obviously people with subs, I don't know, I'll still get to talk to you guys. But I feel like that way I force myself to stand up every hour too, because I have a very bad tendency to just draw like 4 hours and not stand up. And right now I did like a little stretchy, I went to the bathroom, you know, just a little break. 3 minutes of ads per hour is very reasonable. Yeah, and it is technically what I run anyway. That's like the automatic one that I run. But I'm pretty sure that if I activate it myself, that it'll still count. But it just won't disrupt, like it won't just be in the middle of a conversation or something like that. It'll be during an active break. And I think that's very smart. The only thing that I need to figure out then is to set some kind of timer for myself or pay attention to time more. But I've been thinking of like working with like an app on my phone to just have an hour timer that's quiet. But that like after 55 minutes of streaming reminds me like, hey, take a break. I will also catch up with chat. Yeah, the timing of those random ads could not be worse. Yeah, because like I get the frustration with that. But at the same time, those 3 minutes of ads make such a huge difference for me revenue-wise. And I know, I've said it before, I don't do Twitch or anything for money, but it does make a huge difference. So it's like, you know, weighing the pros and cons. And I don't think it's a bad thing to have them, but I feel like the timing of them could be better. Because, again, technically they run them anyway every hour. But I feel like that way it could be a more reasonable thing. And then everyone gets to have a break as well. For everyone who's here and doesn't want to miss out on anything or something, they can use that time to stand up and get water themselves and stretch their legs and go to the bathroom, etc. My parents got mad at me a lot during winter because I would come home from school in a t-shirt with my vest off, never wearing a winter coat because I'm never cold enough to wear one. Whew. No. I do get cold. I do run very warm, so I don't get cold easily. But I do very much have a winter coat and wear one. You are lucky I had to gamble and negotiate with my cats to feed them their meds. Yeah, I was amazed at how easy it was to feed her those. Yeah, do you and get the monies. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, I want to be real. Like, you know, I've said it before, realistically, it's nice being able to get passive income from streaming. Even if it's a little bit, it makes it a bit easier. And, you know, I do put a lot of money into streaming as well. Like, my assets aren't free. Games I play aren't free. The stuff that I need for it isn't free. So I feel like it's a reasonable thing to have a bit of a give and take there. In goes the pizza. Nice. And I never want it to be like a mysterious thing either. Like, you know, I just think it's real, again, realistic and real. That just like, hey, being able to make money with your with stuff like this is nice. I'm a baby to cold weather. That's okay. I'm aware because I've seen it now. Smooth, although you've raised my bar so high. Every time I got in the car, Smooth would close the door behind me, and I think if I let him, he would have opened the door for me. It's just, Smooth, everyone needs to know, Smooth is such a gentleman. Just, chef's kiss, mwah, great. And now, I know. And now, if I ever go out anywhere with people who have a car, they better do that for me. 'Cause the thing is that I just get used to the cold after a couple minutes, but I only go outside inside I'm mostly freezing or I'm melting. I have more trouble with like heat. I have a hard time cooling down. I'm also so cold. But like I am a heater and Smooth can speak to this where I just run very warm. So like if other people are cold, they can just snuggle up with me. And they'll be warm. I'm not cold when sleeping. I'm cold when I'm tired for like 5 seconds and then my body is just immediately like, oh, heater is on. Yes, it was nice. Oh, Smooth setting standards, absolutely. Free snuggles in this economy. I mean, for my homies. It helps that I'm a cuddle bug. I love cuddling with my friends. But it was very nice, because we would alternate in which beds we slept, so we all slept in the same bed at some point. And, if my friends were ever cold, all they had to do is lay ever so slightly closer to me and be immediately heated up. Oh, same, oh my god, but my friends truly aren't. Oh no, no, both Smooth and Tyler are snuggly, so I'm lucky. I do have friends who absolutely are not, though. And I respect that. I will leave, like, I will want a hug every now and then, but I will leave people who don't want that. That's super, that's like, that's fine. I'm not gonna force my hugs on people. Because that's something I fucking hate. Because when it comes to like strangers, I don't like hugging strangers. If I'm like the first time meeting someone and I'm not close to you, I won't hug you. And that's like not a personal thing per se. It's just I super don't like people touching me if I don't know them. So why the fuck would I force my hugs onto people that I care about? I'm wearing a sweater and under a blanket when inside, and short sleeve shirt and vest outside. My god. The power. No, right now I'm in pajamas because I've been home all day and I didn't need to go anywhere. And then I'm also in a little blankie. Because it's cold and the energy bill is way too expensive to turn the heating on high. I fucking weep. I need to put on a little bit of lip balm. My lip is a little chapped. Oh, this looks weird on my model, but... because it doesn't recognize what I'm doing. But otherwise I bite at my lip. It's a bad habit. I shouldn't be doing that. There's so much to line still. Although, like, the pants are gonna be super easy. That's just like... meep. It's the guitar that I'm worried about. I bite my lip, it's a bad habit. Now if that song's stuck in my head. I think it's I bite my tongue. It's a bad habit, but it's just like, it gets used on TikTok a lot. I stopped wearing PJs a while ago because I like the blanket more than the PJs. And I have to choose, otherwise I'm too hot. No, but like, I mean, if I'm staying inside my house, I'm just gonna wear what I consider to be PJs in the sense of like cozy clothes. Clothes that I would not wear outside of my home. Well, unless I'm staying with people, of course. I'm not huge on PJs either, because I get too warm. I'll at most wear a shirt. It has to be really fucking cold for that to happen though. Man, I really want to start listening to like other music for like my streams. But I don't really have, because like the playlist I listen to is one by Streambeats, which is fine, it's perfect, like it works. And like it's DMCA free music, it's perfect. But I love lo-fi. I just get a little tired sometimes of listening to the same shit over and over. But I don't know what I can listen to on stream. But I need to find more music again. I know I can technically play Corpse on stream, except if it's like collabed with another musician. I don't know if you guys want to listen to that though. I listen to his music in my own time. I don't think that is too surprising to anyone. Corpse hella. Yeah. And I listen to video game music when streaming, but I feel like there's like a lo-fi. Ooh, maybe I can do that. There's a lo-fi Legend of Zelda one that I really like. I don't know how free that is to use, but it's fine. I mean, there it is. It's Zelda music, so I can't imagine that being an issue. That's way too loud. Let me know how the volume is for you guys, because I think like this is better. It's always kind of hard for me to tell, because it's a completely different volume for me. That's why my list is a complete mess. Don't like this genre right now. Just skip the song and you'll be in an entirely different genre. I mean, same. My playlists are like that too, but I don't want to play copyrighted music on stream. I was trying it out for a while where in my VODs it didn't save it, so I could put those on YouTube. I never put copyrighted music in my stream to begin with, just to be safe, because I was still testing out my audio. But technically I shouldn't be doing that to begin with. Like putting copyright music, because I can still get copyright striked regardless. So I always try to find good DMCA-free lists, but I like music, something that is a little bit more fun. Lo-fi is very chill, don't get me wrong, and I like it a lot for drawing, but then it also makes me sleepy every now and then. is why I tend to listen to like Undertale music when streaming as well. Stretch! I will, thank you. I always try to stretch out my shoulders and my back of my neck. This is what I meant with the pants, though. I knew that that wasn't gonna take much. There we go. I'm basically putting off having to draw this guitar. Even though the outline's basically there, so it should be fine. Just nervous. Guitars are hard. Check something in my audio settings. Okay, nice. I have like a slight delay on my mic audio coming through for you guys because it's like a 300 millisecond delay. Just so that the model is more accurate Um, because there's always a little bit of a delay because I'm capturing it with my phone and then that's sending it to my PC program for it and then capturing it in OBS. It takes a bit. It's not much, and it's not a huge difference. But I just realized that very in the beginning, when I was setting up model stuff, I noticed that there was a slight delay, so I delayed my audio. And then I make sure to delay my audio from my computer too, so that because I like humming along to music, that I'm not humming and you guys hear it earlier than that. Kind of like, you know how on Discord, if people sing along to music that they're streaming or such, it is, you hear it at a different pace because you're listening to the stream. That's kind of smart. Sometimes I am so smart. Sometimes I'm kind of smart. But I was just making sure that that was still in there because I'd been messing around with my audio settings and I don't remember whether I put that back in. Yeah, and it's like a delay that is not super noticeable, but like enough where if I didn't have that in there, y'all would be like, the fuck? There's actually one other playlist that I could play that I still have. That won't get copyright striked. There are basically like covers of songs and then it's fine because it works like that for some reason. But they're with lyrics, so I might play that in a little bit as well. Because while I'm like yawning and stuff, I am feeling fine. I'm still in a spot. I mean, I'm eternally sleepy. But I don't feel like I have to stop streaming or anything. So, let's see, I've been live for almost 2.5. So I want to keep going. See if I can finish this. And if I am trying to finish this, then I have some time to play music. You jamming along to the music. So the music is such a bop. Alright, now that this song is almost over. I will go back to this playlist probably, but I just want some music with lyrics. I'm in a mood where I don't care. Y'all can hear me sing, it's fine. I mean, that's fine. I don't care. Like, in the sense of, like, I know some people have very strong opinions when it comes to that. And I'm just like, man, you do you.
I'll never stop trying to make you love me. Oh, even
Certain
if we're
seasonal shit. I was just thinking today, when I get groceries again, I need to, like, get, there's a certain type of Christmas cookie that I really like. And I just need to get 3 boxes of them. Can I? Yes. I don't like that song. It's a beautiful cover. I don't care for that song. I always forget that I can skip songs with my headphones now. Because I've got fancy headphones. Candy is different, the songs. It's the songs that are. Well, they play Christmas songs here on the radio since the start of October. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bad example because I like Christmas music. Christmas is my favorite holiday, so it's always a little rough for me on one end. But on the other, Christmas is my favorite holiday, so like I'm mad. And I know I have friends who are like, how dare they already play Christmas music? And then there's me who's just like jamming to the Christmas music. People are like, no! Fucking Mariah Carey has been released. And I'm like, okay, but unironically, I like this song. Let's skip all the just melody ones.
I will stand by you, even when we fall. I will be the rock that holds you up and lifts you high so you stand.
But again, I'm just not. I understand it frustrates some people. I'm just here like,
No one can take
nice.
your place. Oh, a couple fights and lonely nights don't make it right to let it go to waste. And I won't let you fall. I won't
Okay, they
let
play
you
something
go.
different than All I Want for Christmas, followed by Last Christmas for All I Want for Christmas is you. Fair.
No matter where you are, no matter where you are, I'll be there. I will hold on to everything we've got.
But I also don't really have to deal with that a whole lot. If you work in retail, I can imagine it's fucking annoying. Because you have to listen to it the entire time while you're working. But I voluntarily listen to Christmas music whenever the fuck I want.
You and I are better than forever. Nothing can stop us. And I won't let you fall. I won't let you go. No matter where you are, no matter where you are, I'll be there. No matter where you are, no matter where you are, I'll be there. We can be the
So I would never do that to someone who, like, my friends who have worked or work in retail, I don't do that to them. They don't have to listen to Christmas music with me.
will never be enough.
It's been 30 years. Let all I want for Christmas die for the love of Arceus. Okay, but again, I unironically like the song. Not for it to be played non-stop, but I do like it.
Rise above the crowd, and I won't let you fall.
I love it too. Yay! It's the gay in me.
No matter where you are, no matter where you are.
Even with the retail truck. Aww.
No matter where you are, no matter where you are, I'll be there. Oh, no matter where you are, no matter where you are, I'll be there. No matter where you are, no matter where you are, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Man, I really have to make a new reference sheet of my persona. Because, like, I'm drawing this bracelet, and all I'm thinking is, man, I really need to draw my persona with the bracelets that I wear now. Oh, wrong side. Because I wear a bunch of bracelets now, including some friendship bracelets that me, Smooth, and Tyler made. And, I want to draw them on my Sona. And the new hair and everything.
You need to pick me up. I'll be there in 25. I like to push my luck. So take my hand, let's take a drive. I've been living in the future, hoping I might see you sooner. I want you riding shotgun, I knew when I got one right.
Let's fall in love for the night and forget in the morning. Play me a song that you like, you can bet I know every line.
I'm the boy that your boy hoped that you would afford. Don't waste your eyes on jealous guys, stop that noise. I know better than to call you mine. I love it when you're talking nerdy.
We're in our 20s talking 30s.
We're making money but we're saving it. Cause talking way too cheap and we talk a lot of it. You will stay with me, I know, but you can have your way with me till you go. And if all your kisses turn into bruises, I'm warning. Let's fall in love for the night and forget in the morning. Play me a song that you like, you can bet on every line. Cause I'm the boy that your boy hoped that you would avoid. Don't waste your eyes on jealous guys, stop that noise. I know better.
I know better.
I know better than to ever call you mine.
Where are we at?
Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become a ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday
Hands are hard. I'm suffering right now. I'm gonna leave this hand for after I draw the guitar.
I will drink that last cup of coffee with a smile. Wahoo! Wahoo!
No, I don't want instrumentals. And for this, I need a ruler.
You're causing the confusion in my heart. I don't seem to understand how we got here, baby. How did things start falling apart? I can't even remember placing them where they are. Impossibly in love, that's how we used to be. But now you're running free, you've gotten tired of me. Or are you scared of what we could be? 'Cause yeah, we wasted our time trying to figure out, go about what we had, trying to understand where we stand.
Guitars are so cool. And I'm truly in like hell right now. Drawing a guitar and hands. I shouldn't complain. I agreed to this, but still. It's not actual hell, it's just, it's stuff that's hard, and then I always put it off for last, and then I'm just like, oh, what did I do this to myself?
And I guess we can never ever be. But it's hard to forget how your arms feel around me. And you can throw your promises into the sea, where the waves that slowly drown them, and they never ever bother me. Baby, don't come close. 'Cause yeah, we wasted our time trying to figure out, go about what we had, trying to understand where we stand, and we never were content, throwing away all that we had, and what could have been a chances now never could be wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Like the legend of the phoenix,
Yes. I love this version.
all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? I us from the beginning. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get.
The present has no ribbon. A gift that keeps on giving. What is this I'm feeling? If you wanna leave, I'm with it. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and
I like this voice, right? It's such a good, I don't know, very, very relaxing, but warm? I like it a lot.
We're up all night to the sun.
we're up all night to get some.
We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. I've waited, I've dated, I've played every game, and I found this to always be true. There's billions of people that live in this world, but there is only one you. I've been around the block, you're the cream of the crop. No one gets me quite like you do. Awake or I'm dreaming, you're all that I'm seeing, 'cause there is only one you. I repeat my mistakes, yeah, I've made your heart break. When I mess up in life, you still stand by my side. You fix me when I'm broke, when I'm down, you bring hope. You still
Rosie
have
boy, hello, welcome. Sorry, I was super focused.
is only one you.
Hey, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow.
I cuss and I drink, I speak without thinking, I pretend
It's
like
always
I
funny
ain't got
when I'm like drawing and like focused and then I hear my notification sound go off and I'm like,
do it with love.
huh?
There is only one you. And mama didn't raise no fool, so I'll hold you close and I'll never let go, 'cause there is only one you. I'll repeat my mistakes, yeah, I've made your heart break. When I mess up in life, you still stand by my side. You fix me when I'm broke, when I'm down you bring hope. You're still hanging on, 'cause that's what you do. There is only one you. No one else loves me like you do. Your heart is Brazilian, you're one in a million. There is only one you. When the music stops playing,
I'm off to sleep now. Have a wonderful night. Alright, Mossy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good sleep. Thank you for being here, and I hope to see you again.
I'll repeat my mistakes, yeah, I've made your heart break. When I mess up in life, you still stand by my side. You fix me when I'm broke, when I'm down you bring hope. You're still hanging on, 'cause that's what you do. That's what you do. Cause there is only one you.
Hello, Windfish. How's it going?
Let's find the perfect. My lover's got a human. She's had a funeral.
Tired? Just got back from work? Well, welcome home. Understandable that you're tired, though. Work be doing that to people. Well, this is a perfect place to just unwind and relax, because I'm just focusing on line art. I'm almost done.
My church offers no absence. Tells me we should be dead. Only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born
Kind of the purpose of work. It's like the purpose of work is to make money, not to make you tired, but yeah. Bonk? Why bonk? What you drawing? I'm working on a commission. This is a commission that I got before I went on vacation, but finishing it up now because I have points that I wanted to go bonk. Fine, but acceptable.
If I'm a pagan on the good time, my love is a sunlight to keep the goddess on my side. She demands a sacrifice. Drain the whole sea, get something shiny, something meaty for the main course. That's a fine looking high horse. What you got in the stable? We've a lot of starving faithful. That looks tasty, that looks plenty. This is all we were. Take me to church.
Gonna grind cookie points now. Yeah, so you can bonk. I don't think we have any other sounds left. No. There's bonk, there's Horny Joe, there's Fox. Demon mode. Bonk. That's fair. Good luck. Gosh, I love that emote. I really want to get more done by Neo. Percy boy! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Twitch Prime doing a crime? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if there's any more songs that I know in this. Not Get Lucky again. We just listened to it. Yes.
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. And in the good times I find myself.
I don't know the lyrics too well. It's fine, I can pretend.
And in the bad times I fear myself.
It's been so long since I heard any of these bangers. Fake it till you make it? Yeah, basically. But yeah, it's a lot of these songs are like they're covers, obviously. It makes it so that I can play them. Or original songs by people who stream themselves, so they understand the struggle. And I used to listen to this playlist more often, but it gets a little samey to listen to the same thing over and over. Making late breakfast? Hell yeah, what you making?
And in the bad times I fear myself.
I'm
I'm off the deep end, watches I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Crash to the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow.
Fried eggs and hash browns? Ooh, very good breakfast food.
In the shallow, we're far from the shallow now. Oh, oh, oh,
With some tea, of course. Top tier choice.
Shallow now.
I like these fingies. What's gonna play next? I don't think I know this song at all. I'm just gonna skip for it. Nope.
I'm lost in art and hell. The sadness behind. 'Cause I need spine these highs. Fuck the recognition I spent.
There's one song usually in this playlist that I know that I like, but I don't know if they removed it. Because I don't see it. We can play this one, and then we'll go back to what I was listening to before.
Just like we always talked about.
Some sad boy music.
So excited for me to finally drive up to your house, but today I drove through the suburbs crying 'cause you weren't around. And you're probably with that blonde girl who always made me down. She's so much older than me. She's everything I'm insecure about. Yet today I drove through the suburbs. 'Cause how could I ever love someone else? And I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. And I just can't imagine how you could be so okay now that I'm gone. Guess you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. 'Cause you said forever, now I drive alone past your street. And all my friends are tired of hearing how much I miss you, but I kinda feel sorry for them, 'cause they'll never know you the way that I do. Yet today I drove through the suburbs and pictured I was driving home to you. And I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way.
Oh, we're so close to being done. With lines. And then I have to look for the message to see what the hair color and everything is again. I think it's just black, but gotta be sure. Almost! Yes! I just have to do the detailing. It's 10:30 p.m. I'm calling it a night. Good luck with the drawing. Alright, Clone! Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope you have a good one.
Just can't imagine how you could be so okay now that I'm gone. 'Cause you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. 'Cause you said forever, now I drive alone past your street. 'Cause you said forever, now I drive alone past your street.
Alright, now we can pause that and go back to Zelda music. Because I don't know a lot of the other music in that playlist. And that's fine, just for another day. Oh! I just see. Thank you, Cussy Boy. I just saw your DM. I don't know if you're still listening, but if so, thank you. someone I've played games with. Oh, just strings. We're getting there. I don't want to talk about how this is probably not correct. I don't want to talk about it. I'm tired. You can tell I don't own a guitar. Oh no. I tried my best. In a way that it bothers me. I'll just have to redo these. I'd rather do that. Looks more like a bass, to be honest. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I fully did type in drawing a guitar correctly, and that couldn't be me. No, exactly. It's the thought of a guitar that counts. How does that even work with the strings? Because I know I fully looked up an electric guitar for this. Fine, I'll look at a fucking reference for like 2 seconds. Okay, so I was correct. These do line up. Anyone who's gonna count my guitar strings, fight me. Not a musician. I don't want to redraw it again. Looks fine. Looks fine. Don't think about it. Just no one out me, and then we're good. Strings is counting. Man, there's already too many fucking strings attached to life. I don't even know what the fuck that would mean. Math is hard. Exactly. I'm gay. The fuck? Is fake and I don't want to do it. Is counting math? No. Shut up. I mean, it sort of is, but just like counting to 6 shouldn't really be considered math. But again, shut up. doesn't matter. No one follows me for accurately drawn guitars. People draw me because I draw cute furry girls. I'm sure. I'm also pretty sure, yes, we streamed for another hour. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take another break, and this time we'll do a 3-minute ad, because that's the one I want to start doing anyway. So I can go stretch again and BRB, and remind y'all to do the same. So let's go do that. Bam. If my ads would actually start playing. Okay, they are now playing. Hello, subs! I will actually BRB, but I just think it's funny. Alrighty. We sit here for the last remaining minute and a half with my subscribers. Hello, how's it going? I like this new system though. I like just being able to take a break every hour. And dictate my own damn ads. This time I just paid attention to the clock, but I need a better system. It's good to have a breather, exactly. Like, it's just nice. It also gives me time to, like, check my phone for a second and just not be in stream mode. I feel like today is very relaxing anyway. I'm gonna take the crown off. Like, it's been a very mellow stream, which is nice, you know. Art streams, it helps me focus more than just try and be entertaining, I guess. Like, there's art streams where I get less done, but I am more active talking, and there's art streams where I'm more active drawing, and I think this is the latter. But yeah, so it helps me to just relax for a hot second. And for everyone else as well. But, oh my gosh. There we go. accidentally minimized my entire window, which that is not helpful. Let me read up a chat as well. Instruments? Nah. Cute girls? Yeah, exactly. That's what we're here for, right? Cute heckin' girls. I'm just gonna clean up this mask layer real quick. Oh, you know what I should have done during that break is look up the color reference. This is a character that doesn't technically have a reference, so I have some creative freedom. Okay, it's late. I'm gonna go sleep now. Have a good one, y'all. Have a good one, Chara. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks again. It's been a while as well since I kept streaming for a while. I think, again, like, I say it every time now, but whatever, it's fine. That break is just really something I needed. Before, after 2 hours of drawing, I would just be like, and I'm done, I don't want to draw anymore. Because I would have a hard time focusing. And now I'm like, okay, I've drawn for 3 hours actually now. And I can easily sit here for another hour, maybe 2 even. I don't think it'll take that long, but who knows. But it does mean that my fellow Europeans are sometimes going to bed. But that's fair. We all need good sleep. And not everyone can be a gremlin like me who stays up very late. Because what time is it? Yeah, it's like almost 10:45 here. After school and before work, I slept a bit. I can go for a while, I think. That's fair. Yeah, for me, again, like, I tend to stay up late anyway. I'm very much a night person. But before my break, I just ran out of energy real fast, in general. So I just wanted to, like, unwind, do other things. Because drawing for a long time takes focus. But it's also, I tend to stream, like I said, I stream from like 7:30, and usually I have like goals in my mind of like what the minimum is that I want to stream. That's usually at least 2 hours. It used to be more. I try not to go longer than 4 hours, because I do notice that if I do that regularly, I get way too tired. But I feel like 2 to 3 hours is good. If you need it, you need it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't drag on streams when I feel like I'm not in the mind space for it, or like if I don't have enough energy left for it, because then I don't feel particularly entertaining, and it's just gonna cost me a lot of energy anyway. And that's not the type of energy that I want to give to people who join in and come hang out. Nah, I was just saying that, like, art streams can go from being very high energy to being very low energy, because, like, while I'm working, I tend to be more focused on what I'm doing rather than looking at chat. I try to peek up. I do have chat on, like, an extra, like, my secondary screen, so I can see it from the corner of my eye if someone is talking. That does help. We did this hand. Cool. Just gonna clean up those. But usually my high energy streams where I'm more actively chatting, I get less work done. And that's okay too, like, you know, combination of both. This is entertaining, I'm glad. I like being able to share my work and show how I work. Alright, let me peep real quick at the commission notes. Because I'm pretty sure it specifies what her hair color should be. Not these ones, then they are in DMs. That is somewhat unfortunate. Her hair is a bit more brown in the reference picture, but other than that... Okay, I have something to work with. I don't very often work with commissions where I don't have an image reference, like a very clear, like, this is my character. I trust it when it's close friends like this, because then I know they won't get mad if I don't get details correct. And they tend to give me some creative freedom when it comes to the details as well. It always requires a little bit more of looking around, because this character, they do have like photographs of people as references and like almost like mood boards, and that is definitely also helpful. There are sometimes exceptions. Like I've done it for a commission this year as well, where a client of mine only had like a line art drawing of their character, and then just some pictures, because it was a furry character, of like colors, and then they just gave me creative freedom regarding like how I wanted to translate the markings of that animal. And then I am also more okay with it, but I've had commissions where people only have a description. And written descriptions, I find very hard to pick details out of. Like when someone is like, oh, and they have a mole on their chin. I'm gonna forget. I'm so sorry. And 9 times out of 10, people are very polite pointing that kind of stuff out. They're like, oh, hey, I noticed you forgot this. Could you still add that if possible? And that's okay. But I've also had people who then got like, you actually put this in the wrong spot. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. And they're like, oh, and I'm like, listen, I'm working on written description. This is hard. Go. Always looks a little creepy before the white of the eyes and everything are filled in. The only thing that I'll probably have to do is double check whether the colors are correct with the client. Like, I'll just show them and be like, hey, does this look okay? Before posting it. Because if it's not, then I can still make changes. Legends of Zelda music slaps. It absolutely does. This is why, to this day, this is one of my favorite playlists. Save? I will, thank you. Oh my god, Smooth. By the way, have you been working on your D&D character? I have been a little bit, to write out information and such, and like, some family info for Tyler, because we were talking about it. Yes? Aw, awesome. I'm so excited. I really want to draw my character soon. I might do that over this weekend if inspiration hits. It's so fun though, preparing for a new campaign again. I can't wait to see everyone's characters and see how the campaign is gonna be. Like, I know it's gonna be fun because it's with all of us, so. But, I don't know, I'm just excited to see how that all goes. Oh, hiccups. That is the end of this playlist. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, this is the second one. There was a very short period of time in my life where I was able to play a short part of this on the piano. And Still Alive from Portal. But I can't play piano with both hands because I can't really play instruments at all. So I always got stuck. different color for this shirt. Just gonna blot in some colors and see what I end up with. What kind of music do you like the most? I find that very hard to say. I've always had, like, to vibe to, and like draw to by myself to has been, gosh, what is it called again? Oh, I can't remember. Hold on. It's like a genre of music that I like. Trap music. I've always liked that a lot. But like with music itself, it's so far between. Like I like all kinds of genres because like it's more like what musicians do I like or what kind of bands, because I like Panic at the Disco a lot. I love Lil Nas X. I listen to a lot of Black Bear. And then there's just a bunch of songs from certain musicians that I like. I love Ninja Sex Party, one of my favorite bands. But all of that is so wildly different. It's a little bit of hard to nail down just one type of music I like. No, I don't like that. Maybe I'll do some kind of logo. The pants are gonna be black anyway, so let me do that as well. You have a great taste from what I hear. Oh, thank you. My taste really is all over the place, and when I was on vacation, I was listening to different music as well, because me and my friends made a playlist to listen to together in the car. Tyler and I put a lot of Sum 41 in, My Chemical Romance. I put a lot of Lil Nas X in. I can't remember all the bands that we put in. Smooth and I put Ninja Sex Party in. Then Smooth put in some musicians that I really liked. that for the life of me I cannot remember their name because I'm not good with names either. Ooh, I really like Lauf. Lauv. His music is very chill. And it makes me happen to listen to Polyphia. And I just bought tickets to a show that they're gonna do in the Netherlands last week. Cause I fucking love their shit. Depends on the mood mostly. Yeah, exactly. Like, it depends on what I feel like. I used to, and I still am a big fan of them. I just don't listen to them as much anymore, and I don't really listen to their new stuff really. Is Billy Talent. I also like K-pop. But I'm very basic in my K-pop taste. So, like, don't come for me. I feel like generally in my music taste I am fairly basic, but I don't think that that's a bad thing. It plays on the radio for a reason, you know? It's kind of how I feel about it. Cool. Yeah, I'm very excited to see them live. Their music is insane and so fun. I remember because like I'd never heard of Polyphia before, but a good friend of mine is really into metal, and he wanted to take me to a metal show, which we're gonna be doing in February. And so he was like letting me listen to some of their songs and just music that he likes in general, and I was vibing to it. I was listening, you know. And then he was like, oh, I know what you'll like. And then he let me listen to Polyphia, and I was like, whoa, what is this? This is amazing. So I remember that day, and I remember thinking, man, if they ever have a show in the Netherlands, I'm buying tickets instantly. Like, no thought, just bam, buying that. And lo and behold, I get an email last week where they're like, hey, they're gonna be playing in the Netherlands, and I was like, yes! So, no doubt, just bought tickets. Let's see, she's wearing green. I don't blame you. Pretty soon, yeah! I'm also gonna be saying Panic at the Disco in February. We're actually gonna go... Same friend. I'm taking him to Panic, and he's taking me to the metal concert. And that's thanks to the wonderful Smooth, who absolutely sent me money to buy tickets, which is very, very insanely kind of him, and I'm not over it. Not forgetting that motherfucker. But I'm very excited for that as well. Because I've been a fan of, well, their, but now his music since I was a teenager. Funky Socks. What if Funky Socks? Gotta do it to him. You really did. You really cracked your knuckles and said, hold my beer. I'm happy though, because we managed to get seats that are like actual seats instead of standing. Because for the metal one, we're gonna be standing, which that's fine. It's a metal concert. I get it. But I'm happy for that one. We actually just get to sit down because we literally, again, we're just going from one show one day to another the next. So I'm happy to be able to sit for one of them. I hope to go to Rebirth when I'm 18. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the first band I saw live was actually Billy Talent for my birthday when I turned 18. And I went with friends. Had an amazing time. Went to Billy Talent again. Went to a Dutch band called Chef Special. Went to Carol Emerald. Also both really lovely, really nice. I think I've seen... Oh, I went to see Ninja's X Party. I think that is it. I haven't gone to live shows in a long time, like in quite a few years now. Well, with COVID and everything. I actually just went to Ninja's Sex Party just before COVID happened. And then that's the last time I really went out and did something. Did I delete a white layer? I guess I did. It's fine, it's back, but just surprised. Like 3 years ago? I'd say so, yeah. 2-3 years ago, yeah. They happened to play in Europe, and they had their European tour. And originally I was gonna go with a friend, but he cancelled on me kind of last minute. Well, I don't really remember, but it was kind of vague, and I remember thinking, aw, damn, and then I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna go by myself. Bought tickets, went, had an amazing time, met people there that I hung out with while being there, and just had a chill-ass time. I've also seen Game Grumps live, which I know is not music, but like, I remember seeing them live, and I know that they're doing a European tour again. But I looked at the tickets, they're quite expensive. Which, that's fine. Power to them, but I just don't know if I am wanting to go right this second. I have to relook at, if they're not sold out already, at what the prices were. But I won't be too mad if I miss out on that, because I've seen them live before. With Jacksepticeye. god, Jack. Yes, it was really lovely seeing them all live. Okay, yeah, this, what I'm doing is fine. Oh, never mind. Let's see. Alright, this is not the final, but I am gonna quickly set this and get a confirmation on the colors if possible. No, seems right. Alright. Now I wait. Well, I'm gonna continue to work, but if I need to make changes, that's not the end of the world. This is a flat color commission, but as I always tend to do, I add a little bit more life in everything, because doing a true flats I never enjoy. It already looks lovely. Aw, thank you. I mean, I've been drawing for a long time. So... What the... Oh, I'm working on it. That's fine. So there's always something to say about putting effort in, and that's what you get. I wasn't born with the ability to draw. I just kept at it. I didn't come out of the messy trying Mozart. Exactly. That is a Game Grumps quote for the Sedona. One that I love very much. And I think it's very fucking funny. Oh, that's not... I didn't mean to zoom in. Okay, he said a little browner for the hair. I can definitely do that. Now it becomes guess which layer is the eyes. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Always a fun game. Why is my mic so close? we're so close. I get very excited when I'm almost done drawing. I mean, I still have to color the line art and all that, but... Hiccups. Okay, still a little lighter. Let's see if I can just do all of this. Let's click this. There we go. I love how coloring the line art warms up the piece so much. Like, I'm just looking at the face and like I did the little bit, like I do always a little bit of a blush. I color in the eyes, give a slight definition to the hair. But then, which already makes a huge difference. But then just coloring the lines makes it so much more softer again. Which I love. For black and white stuff, I don't do much with it, but this can be changed into... purpley color. doing the coloring for the lines for the hair until I can get the confirmation that this is good. Alright, they said it was perfect. Nice. Makes me happy. I love seeing their reaction. So this, as I mentioned, is for a friend, but they're actually commissioning me for as a gift for a friend. And said friend is now losing their mind. And my friend is sharing that with me, and that's always very sweet and humbling. I think that is my favorite part about doing commissions, is just the reaction of excitement. It's very sweet. Almost done. Switch this around. Holy crap, you're almost done? Yeah! I worked for another full hour. I'm not gonna run another ad now. If it runs out all ads, I apologize. It shouldn't, but... you never know. this one. Not pink. Have a good night. It's almost midnight and I should stop procrastinating and go to sleep. Alright, clone, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, my playlist is actually done. Alright, we'll switch over to lo-fi for the last 10 minutes that I still have to go. Because we're truly at the end now, so I'm not worried. Why can I not draw thunderbolts? There we go. It's such a it's a shape that I've definitely drawn before, and my brain was just like, sure you have. Yeah, I think that's cute. And top of everything. I think now that's basically it. Just want to do one little effect because I do actually like it when that is active. There we go. That is it. I'm all done. Oh, I should sign my own work. As per usual, I forget. Nice. I'm very happy with how that turned out. I'm just gonna hop on over to this. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I know the last bit of that was very quiet, but I'm very happy to get the work done that I was setting out to do. Ah, feels good. Feels good to be back. Feels good to be back in my own flow. Workflow. I'm gonna quickly look for someone to raid, unless we have any suggestions in chat. Otherwise, I do have some people I can throw a raid to. But yes, I want to thank everyone for coming to hang out with me on this Friday. Hey, of course. Aw, well, it's always very appreciated. You know, it was a vibe. Hell yeah. It's nice to just get work done, to focus, sit down, and finish what I wanted to finish. I can't believe that I streamed for 4 hours. But it feels so good to do that again. And still feel like I have energy at the end of it. Since I see no suggestions, which absolutely fine, no problem, I'm gonna have a peep at 2 streamers who are live right now. Whomst I love their arts. Alright, yes, I'm gonna be rating Maryberry, who is an absolutely sweetheart of an artist. I don't know, they're working on art as well. Never heard of her? Oh, I've been a fan for ages. Why can't I find my raid stuff? There we go. And was so happy to find that they also stream on Twitch. So let's get that raid started. I want to say thank you guys once more for hanging out with me on this Chill Friday. I'll be streaming again on Sunday. I'm probably just going to be getting right back into Pokemon. I have a gym battle and all that kind of stuff still. I haven't really touched any of that, so since last time. So I'm very excited to get back into that. And I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their evening. Do remember that if you're gonna join me in the raid, to refresh the stream, so it actually counts towards their views. And if you're gonna be chatting, to be nice. Behave yourselves. I hope I can be there. I hope so too. I'm looking forward to playing more Pokemon. It's been a lot of fun. Alright guys, have a wonderful rest of your Friday. And bye bye. Let's go.